It's good afternoon, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Good afternoon. Afternoon. Oh, goodness.
So,
Stay, baby. It's okay.
Again, apologies for the late start.
Super late.
We've had, you guys know that we don't start this late unless there's a reason. If you read the description at all, you know that
Had some difficulties.
Yeah, one of the puppies started to go a little bit downhill last night.
My finger.
Still wet. So overnight, last night, each time that we got up with them, this little girl right here, she was oftentimes just kind of over by herself, and we always had to each time we had to bring her back to the group and latch her. And part of the difficulty has been that when we go to latch her, she does the Matthew. She just like the nipple just sits in her mouth, and we squeeze out squeeze out milk, and she'll swallow it, but it doesn't get her to start sucking. And so we've been able to get her to eat a little bit, and we've got I've been expressing milk from mom. And so we've got that. Can you grab me the nursemaid? And so we have been expressing milk from mom and collecting it. Then we fill it up in this and then feed her with that. But she did, so we gave her some of the nursemaid. It's we give this to puppies who are not doing
struggling a little bit
very well. It's very nutrient dense, and so we can give them like a little teeny tiny bit, and
perks them up.
Yeah, it does perk them up. And we gave her some at about 10 o'clock this morning, and it really helped perk her up. And that was when we were able to get her to start drinking a little bit of milk. And then and so I was kind of taking care of her and expressing milk. I took a little break, and Drew came in, and it's his turn, and he still got to update me. We're just talking to each other. We decided to start the live, so but our little one who was his cord was bleeding real bad after birth. It just tore. The Amelia look-alike. I think he reminds me of Amelia so much.
I was just calling him Umbi. Umbilical cord. But so it seems like they've swapped places where she now has a little bit more drive. I gave him.
He reminds me of Mr. Orange.
Yeah. But
she reminds me of Jenny from last summer.
Right. So she has been staying with the group more, and when I bring her to a nipple, she actively will get on it herself. Air bubble. Oh, lay down, baby. But now this guy has kind of gone downhill. There's been a number, probably 2 or 3 times where I've come in from doing stuff in the kitchen, and he was off by himself.
Really good, real quick. She also heard. This is why I'm so frustrated about the birth weights. I did a real quick weight check on her earlier when it was right at the 24-hour mark, and she was down to 132, which is a very low weight for Cavalier puppies. And so that was another
red flag.
Yeah, it's just another concern. And so Missy had it. This is a really big litter for Cavaliers.
Yeah.
And when you have a smaller dog, a bigger litter, you can have a lot of problems like this crop up. Some of them are manageable, like Jenny a year ago. Missy had an 8 puppy litter, and she had a puppy that was kind of presenting like this one. The only difference is that Jenny, she had like 3 or 4 good days of weight gain before she started going downhill. Whereas this girl, Ruby, I've just been calling her Ruby because she's our only Ruby female.
Yeah.
but Ruby has been she hasn't had a lot of days of just weight gain. Can you go put him on the scales and get a quick weight on him? And I wanted to reweigh her since it's been a few hours.
That's cool.
Mine are.
Yours were.
Okay, sweetie.
134.
134.
What before? He was pretty light.
He was. Yeah, I think they were like 140. Still down.
Missy, lay down.
Oh, and I was going to give him.
I have been giving him.
Okay, and so didn't you say there was a third one?
Third one, what?
Who's having an issue?
No.
Oh,
I was just giving, or like I was paying close attention to these three, to Ruby, Umbi, and BT.
Oh, you're worried about
BT? She was just looking a little on the skinny side. She was kind of lethargic.
So I think all that might be is just that there's so much milk back here and nobody's drinking it.
Well, I put them on. Yeah, I know. I keep putting her on there, and it's like no one is able to drain it.
I can. Can you make sure you've got her?
Yeah, I got her.
So okay, so I'm gonna talk about this a little bit. Doggies get engorged and they get mastitis. They get clogged ducts just like people do.
Why did you didn't bring your
Huh?
you didn't bring your stuffed animal with?
Why did you take your stuffed animal with you?
Oh, I don't. What do you mean?
She says that this stuffed animal's from when you were a kid.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't know what you're referring to, sweetie. What? I'm so confused.
The doggy wearing the bunny jammies.
Baby, I think that's from Valentine's Day. I think that was yours.
Oh.
It's okay, sweetie. I know. This is not comfortable, sweetie. I know. I promise this is going to help. I know.
Hey, baby, why don't you go ask May to go and do the kittens? You guys can take them out into the yard.
Spray myself.
Whoa. Let's see.
You're a good girl, sweetie.
Let's put a big puppy on there and see if they can get.
It's just so much. We also need it for supplementation.
Missy, stop moving.
Sorry, because this is really uncomfortable. She's not going to like it no matter what. It's okay, sweetie. I know, baby.
Okay, Missy. It's okay.
And our little boy with the umbilical issue. If you were not watching the live, I still have yet to go back and timestamp it. But when he was born, Missy is real active. She's pushing out a puppy, and he came out, and the cord essentially just all ripped. And I went to go clamp it with one of our cord clamps, and she's been real aggro with like the puppies in general, and she was so adamant about getting to the cord that when she was trying to chew at it, she tore the clamp off, and the little bit of tissue that it had a hold of, she tore that too. And so there's only like a tiny bit, and up to this point, I mean, his heart is just pumping and all this blood is just coming out his cord. And so I just pinched it with my fingernails, and but you don't want to open that circuit without closing off the cord. You don't want to have that be an open circuit, because they have holes in their heart to allow mom's heart to pump blood through to help clean and filter, since their livers are not cleaning their blood yet. And if you don't close that cord, or if you don't clamp that down, it doesn't shut off that open circuit to help shut that hole in the heart, so that they have their own circuit of blood flow.
Tell her she's. Where is she right now?
Bedroom.
What did May say?
5 more minutes. Bella's been waiting.
We're asking her to do something, and she said, "Can I have 5 minutes?" So wrong.
All right, Bella. Just wait 5 minutes to replay.
Just 5 minutes, sweetie. Not a big deal. I'm sorry, sweetie. Maid she just walked in.
It's okay, BT. It's okay. I know, Bella. I know you want to go take the kitty cats outside into the yard.
I know, Bella, but right now we've got a lot going on, and
Okay, sweetie. Not this one.
just gotta be patient, sweet pie. May will take you very soon.
It's okay, sweetie.
So,
Come on, open.
see, like, my concern with him would be that something happened when that.
Right. Like he lost so much
It
blood.
was not. Well, if he lost some blood, it wouldn't be that big a deal. A couple days would regenerate, but I'm more worried about that what's supposed to be a closed circuit being left open during a crucial
We've got
part.
toxins in it.
Not toxins, just it won't be able to close back up when that because it's like the pressure, it will drop.
Gotcha. Come on.
It's like everything.
Yes,
And then it needs that pressure in order to close that hole to whoosh it shut. Daisy, go lay down. So yeah, usually we would expect to see him be a little more
Come on, sweetie.
interested in this.
He's struggled. Come on, it's right there. Just open your mouth. Don't go over my finger, you silly thing. Come on. Open the jaws.
And it's so early for us to be able to give any sort of prognosis. It could be one way or another with both of them.
Bella, please don't kick me.
They could both turn completely around, and they can both go downhill really fast. Drew and I have really lucked out with having our most recent litters be very healthy.
Yeah.
And we were even talking about how we're kind of due for a problem. So
Bella, please stop kicking me in the back.
because they're just so young right now that even with a non-life-threatening issue, it requires so much of them to battle that, to compensate for it, that everything else suffers. Their growth suffers, their development suffers. They just get real behind. Like when we had Jenny a year ago with Missy's last litter, she was the runt of the litter, but she wasn't born the runt. She was born at a healthy weight, even if it was like a little bit low. It was on the low end of normal. And we did not think she was going to come back, but she ended up coming back to us. She had a family who had already picked her and everything, and we had talked to them about, what we'll do if she doesn't make it. And she bounced back, and so we don't, there's no way to really know for sure. Let me see how they do with some of the little interventions that we have. If they are non-life-threatening issues, then usually the things that we do, like this nursemate gel that we have and these supplemental feedings, syringe feedings, after a few days of that, we can usually bounce them back. It'll usually slow their downhill progression, and then after 4 or 5 days, they'll stop declining, and then they'll bounce back. They're just so young at this point that they don't really have a whole lot. They don't have it in them to bounce back.
What?
You want to take the rest of this so we can top you off?
She keeps making this chirp noise. BT. How do you keep doing that? How do you keep squeaking over there? Huh? You want one of the back nipples? Is that what you want? Are you upset
I
that
think she's just looking for a nipple that's been started. Here, try to put her on this nipple that's been started.
Yeah, there we
Put
go.
him over on
put
the
him on
small.
the, yeah, on the bottom one.
Because right after I express them, it's usually they're
Yeah,
smaller and easier to latch. Right there, Biddy.
Oh, baby.
Oh, did you take my nipple? Oh, and then I also wanted to oh, what was it? Oh, what was it? I read it in the car. I've been kind of reading through. Drew and I've been reading through the live chats lately, the last couple days, and there's just some things we've noticed that I did want to mention. One of those is that there's this dynamic that seems to be forming in the live chat, and the people who watch our channel and the people that we're speaking to are not just users in the live chat. We are talking to families who are in the live chat, families who don't use the chat, and families who are not even logged in, may just be checking us out from our website. And so we have that in mind when we're talking to everybody. And so our audience is much larger than just what's contained in the live chat. And when we have things going on, like issues and stuff, there's going to be hiccups with dog canine pregnancy, labor, delivery. Puppies are going to be sick. There's going to be runts. There's going to be like birth accidents, like the cord issue. There's just going to be a lot of issues, and what we are about is managing them and trying to manage them to the best of our ability. And we share that with you guys. But yeah, I'm getting okay. We understand that some of these issues can be kind of scary. Especially if you're not as familiar with how they crop up and what they look like and how serious they could be.
Pop off, you little stinker.
But what we ask is that for a little bit of grace, these think this is like all part of normal. This is a normal, even though it's not like good and we don't like it, and it's unfortunately it's normal. And that's why our mods have been, and this has been by the direction of us, our mods have been kind of clamping down on people in the live chat, especially because the Missy's delivery was just me, and I usually have Drew, and it was a very stressful delivery because I was also expecting a DEAD puppy, and it really is a two-person job. Like you really need two adults. I have maid help, which I was really fortunate to have. But you really need like another adult to help, like when Missy's doing her dance. If I had had Drew here, this cord thing probably would not have happened. So what I'm getting at, I guess, is please respect our mods. It's not our mods' job to protect anybody's feelings. The live chat, like when we are talking about the stuff going on, the live chat, it's not a place for everybody to talk about their feelings. If this is gonna cause you stress and worry and anxiety, then we recommend you sign off and unsubscribe from us. If we are causing stress and anxiety,
Come back.
Don't watch these streams. Don't watch the delivery streams.
Yeah.
Don't follow the young puppies. Watch the ones who are older.
Can you
Um,
we need a paper towel for her backside? Alright. But yeah, like sometimes we just
where?
I just put my hand in it, so
Well, I mean, it's going to be on her tail just as part of.
but yeah, sometimes we just ask that we understand things can be stressful, and when you're sitting there watching it, it's like you feel like you want to do something,
And you're like, oh, go over there, grab this, I
Yeah.
see it.
And in that moment, it's for us, it's usually not particularly helpful, and if anything, it's kind of
Makes it a
frustrating.
lot worse.
Yeah, frustrating because we are doing our best, and especially Elizabeth when she was here by herself, and she was basically up all night on her own, and just give us a chance to do what we do.
Um, we understand that a lot of these things you guys haven't seen before. Generally speaking, most of you guys probably haven't been in a situation to see firsthand before. And so that's why we just ask that you, like, sometimes just take a step back. If you're starting to get real worried, take a step back and just try to remind yourself that you may not have seen it, but we have. This is what we do. We know how to manage. We have ongoing dialogues with all 3 veterinary offices that we use. And like a lot of the core thing, it's just there's certain steps we can take. There's a protocol we follow. So much time between puppies, and we call the vet. Things we can feel for, things we can watch for, count. We can assess in ways that you can't really from over YouTube. And we're able to see things that would make things go one way or another that might not be as readily visible on the live stream. And so, it's like we don't come into your job and tell you what to do. And, we don't come and sit at your desk. There's not a camera at the corner of your desk and with a live chat saying, hey, don't forget this. Hey, why don't you check this? This is really concerning to me. I guess imagine that. Imagine if you had a live chat sitting there right at your job, right at your desk, pointing out all the things that somebody who's unfamiliar with your job tasks
thinks that you're doing wrong,
thinks that you could be missing. And so it takes a lot of time, because if there's like inaccurate information that somebody's talking about, or if we're having to stop and let everybody know things are okay, that's time that's being taken away that we could be taking care of the dogs. And, like the other day when we had, yesterday when we were calling the vet, if we're stopping to talk to the live chat, to remind everybody, that it's okay, we've got a handle. That's where it's starting to reach a point where it's impacting our ability to take care of the dogs in the best way that we can. And so that's why we're having this discussion right now, because if we've got 2 puppies that are not doing well, we want to warn you guys that if it's something that's going to stress you out, if it's going to bring negativity to the live chat, please just don't watch the Missy.
Don't watch for
the Missy streams for now. Because it may not be happy news, and we just never know when the bad news is going to come.
Yeah,
Mr. Orange, I was like literally celebrating how he had reached his birth weight, and then 2 hours later we were coming in announcing that he passed. So things change so quickly, and if it's not something that if it's something that's going to bring you more anxiety or stress, please, we don't want you guys to stress.
Yeah. More than.
We want to keep the positivity.
Yeah.
And I mean, so as much as we hate for the stuff to happen, it does make for a really, really, really nice going home pickup story.
Yeah.
When Jenny went home last summer, it was like tears everywhere because we did not think she was going to survive. I believe we told them, like, we gave them like a 10% chance. Like, we really thought it was like 9 out of 10. She was not going to make it. And we already began discussing whether or not they wanted us to just move the deposit over to like the next litter.
And in the meantime, was that from the same litter that you had to save the one that was born?
No, that was Billy.
That was Billy. That's from
from
Billy.
Days. But also in that litter, I don't think we'd been too live yet, but we also had Tux, who was a Ruby.
Yeah.
And he had this textbook, like purple nose, purple paws, 2 days after birth, like a textbook genetic heart issue. Oh, it's something I also want to clarify. Genetic does not mean inherited, okay? Yeah. There's a big difference. Inherited is not always genetic, or I guess inherited can be genetic, but genetic does not mean it is inherited. It can be inherited, but it does not mean if something is genetic, if they have a genetic heart problem, it does not necessarily mean it was inherited. There is a difference between the two. For instance, Matthew, that's not a good example. It was before he got diagnosed.
Yeah.
Something that's I had a good example. You can have things so like spina bifida is often caused by insufficient folic acid in mom's diet. So that's going to be a genetic issue because it's present at it's going to be a the words are escaping me.
It's going to be environmental.
No, what's wrong with it? Congenital. It is genetic. Okay, so it's congenital. Congenital is the word. So you could have a congenital issue that did not get inherited. And so if you have like spina bifida where they didn't have the folic acid, it wasn't inherited. Mom does not carry spina bifida, but it was congenital. It was present at birth. It happened during formation. What was the other? Oh, another thing is like cell division. When Mr. Orange, I think he had some sort of genetic disorder, but again, that doesn't mean it was inherited. And Matthew, originally, they told us that they didn't think it was inherited. They told us he for sure had a genetic disorder, but they did not think, it was a mutation.
Yeah, they thought it was a mutation.
They did not believe that it was something that could be inherited, and that's why then when I got pregnant with Bella, that was a big factor we had in how to proceed with the pregnancy. Was Matthew's disorder inherited, or was it just genetic?
Was it just
and we were told at the time it was not inherited, and so we felt good. And then after Bella was born, then we found out, oh wait, never mind, it was inherited.
It was inherited, and there was a 1 in 4 chance of our children. Every child we had was 25% chance.
Yeah,
had a 25% chance of being just like Matthew.
Even though Matthew's case has never been duplicated anywhere. It's just crazy to me. We could have all the cases of Matthew.
Yeah, exactly. Matthew's. He's also the only person that's ever passed from that condition.
But so also don't worry too that when you see puppies with problems, it doesn't mean that there's necessarily a problem with mom and dad of the breeding stock, because they have a whole litter because mutations do happen. Cell division is not 100% right 100% of the time. It's actually a very, very sensitive, fragile process. And that's why the incidence in like early miscarriages in women is so high, because it is a fragile process. And when they have 8, 9, 10 puppies in there, that's a lot of cell division that's got to go completely right for everybody to turn out perfect. And so that's my little speech on genetics versus inheritance.
Yeah, inherited versus.
You can inherit money, but it's not genetically predisposed to you.
Ouch.
But I think that's an okay analogy.
I think it was like, very good.
You inherit money that's from your parents. You can inherit money, but it's not just given to you because of your blood. Right. In most cases, if you're not the King of England.
than I like the folic acid one because it was a congenital defect. I like that was
Yeah,
the
congenital defect is the term I'm thinking
congenital birth defect.
of. And so just to remind everybody that for reservations on Missy's litter, we have 4 families that we're giving priority option to. And so what we're doing is we're offering them we're doing a kind of an unofficial reservation day for those 4 families. They've been not waiting around. They've been putting in for puppies for several litters now. And on our last litter with Palm, the families who didn't get a puppy, we promised that they would be prioritized. And it's such a varied litter that some families I think they would like to wait till the 3 litters. So I think one family is gonna wait till the 3 litters. And so that brings it down to 3 families that are potentially choosing from this litter. And so we'll be talking to those families, and to you families, we will be in touch with you if we haven't already been. And so probably by the time that they are 1 week old is when we'll want a decision one way or another from those families. And so that way between 1 and 2 weeks, families who want a puppy from Missy's litter, they have a week to kind of, if one of the puppies they were looking at was selected, then you guys have time to rethink your decision or consider waiting until the next litters come. So I just kind of wanted to go over that. We'll see how the puppies these 2 do, and we will let you guys know if we're gonna be accepting reservations for them. It's such a toss up. I mean, last fall when we had Mr. Orange, who we fought like hell for, and he still passed. We had still several families asking us to please allow them to put deposits on him just in case he made it. And we don't want to take anybody's money before they have something to show for it, before they have something to say, this is what my money is for. Because we don't want to have to be in the position of refunding you either. And so, oh, what a good girl you are. Little Ruby. Yeah. Yep, she got latched. And so we'll probably just, if these guys improve and when we're ready to let a family commit to them, we'll let everybody know and probably have an idea at that point if there's anybody interested in these particular 2 puppies. But we'll keep everybody updated. Oh, I'm so proud to look at you go. The nursemaid is helping little Umbi. 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 Umbi sounds kind of like African. I like that. Umbi. Yeah, it sounds like African.
What?
Like an African tribe African, sort of thing.
Right, yeah.
Umbi. Especially with the U.
Yeah.
Umbi.
Oh, there it is.
He reminds me so much of Amelia.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, he looks like Amelia, and he's got the little turquoise collar, and it helps.
Rousey.
Yeah. Yeah, so we keep thinking that we're gonna, like, tonight's the night we're gonna catch up on sleep. Nope. That would be too kind when we have 3 litters on the way. But during deliveries, a smooth, like Daisy is the queen of easy deliveries. Like they're almost always just, other than Billy, who was born lifeless, and we had to revive her with all of our stuff over here. Daisy's deliveries are really like fast. The puppies are like 10 minutes apart. They just come screaming out with one push, and it's just swift and easy. And like she's just really reliable. She's so, yeah, I'm gonna jinx it, so I'll just stop talking. But Missy, unfortunately, her very first litter went great, and then each litter, it's just I think she just has like one or two puppies too many, and
Yeah.
her body is
However, the first time that we've had one with the nails.
yes, her last litter, she had the prenatals for like the last week. I'm sorry, little girl. Did you get their weights?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Getting back to my trip.
Mom,
Yeah.
that was like milk.
Hmm?
No,
The milk in the sea.
I know. Those they're not
Here,
cool.
can we try on this nip?
Mom,
Let's try this nip. It's a nice big one. I know it's hard. But it is so good.
Oh, you can have some with dinner.
Oh, there you go. Oh, good girl. Oh, good girl. I could see her little cheeks sucking in when she draws. Yeah. Ah, she's so sweet. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, I really think that big difference.
Sorry, Missy. I've got her on this hind nipple and I'm kind of squeezing it into her mouth and she's got a nice latch, yeah. Oh, dang it.
Oh.
There's your belly. Ooh, you got a nice full belly.
Hooray.
Yeah, nice full belly. Don't you see her nice full belly? Look at that nice full belly. When they look like pears like that, that means their belly's all full.
What that is.
She's the one that, she's the runty one that we're a little worried about. She looks like her mama did as a baby. You can still see Missy's tiny, tiny blaze that she had. It was just like this.
Okay. Did you know, I mean, it's so funny. This nipple right here, or anti-nipple,
Yeah.
is so bizarre. I keep she'll have a letdown and
It'll start oozing milk.
Yeah,
it's so
oozing,
weird.
yeah.
Like, where's that milk being made?
Yeah. You can feel it actually. It's so full. Now that's Umbi does not like.
We're gonna keep trying until he does. Especially when the nursemaid is
kicking that up.
it's not.
Oh, Bella, no, it's almost dinner time. Yeah, no, it's after 4 o'clock, so you're gonna have to wait.
It's not yet.
Bella, you're gonna have to wait, honey bun. Or BT. Or BT. Oh, BT. Oh, yeah. That's one
I love her.
I love BT's little.
You want to mention our concern with Mocha? Not our concern, but the issue.
The issue. We'll talk about it another time. I'll talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, if you can do your whole squeezing, that's the problem. Is my big old sausage fingers. I can't do it. I can't squeeze milk into their mouths without popping off.
I know, Missy. But the more I massage, it's gonna just push it right through, and it's gonna come out.
It's okay, sweetie. Good girl, Missy. You are a big puppy.
Let's see.
Look at all the milk.
No, look at his nose.
What about it?
Compare it to his.
Oops.
His. See
Oh,
how
red?
dark it is?
Oh, it looks red to me.
It looks purple to me. It should be bright pink. like his.
Because
Mhm.
let's see something real quick.
I know, Missy. Shining light's not really gonna make it any easier.
Just to compare.
But yeah.
They look pretty similar. He's going.
Shadow.
Yeah. Hey, BT. Come on, sweetie.
I'm sorry about the way that worded it, like it.
Yeah,
Because
maybe
it took so long until I could clamp it down.
he just lost a lot of blood for his
No,
size.
I'm afraid that when the circuit was opened, the hole in his heart never shut. The hole for Missy to reach him for her circuit.
Gotcha. Come back, BT. Come on, BT. I took her collar off because she slipped it again.
I mean, they all look so different that I think we can probably get away without collars.
Yeah.
It'll just be more difficult to readily.
Turn the light. It's dark.
Yeah, it is getting that dark. No, spite.
Yeah. You know what? Let me go. What? I'm gonna see what pays them.
This boy is nice, big, and healthy.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple in there that are definitely gaining. They're definite gainers.
Oh, this little Tri girl is beautiful. Oh, you are so pretty. Oh my god, you're so pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh my gosh, you are going to be so beautiful. I'm sorry. Here, let's get you on a nice big old nip. You know, this one's big, but it's got yummy milk. Good girl. You're small, but you are strong. When they're little, they're trying to like balance. And it's like standing on a waterbed. So he's the umbilical cord one. I think he looks a lot like Amelia to me. But you can see how skinny he is. But he's got a full belly right now, so that's good. And so like these first few days, that's kind of what we monitor them while we just want them to either be eating or to be sleeping with full bellies. He's got a full belly, so he can sleep now. But when we have little puppies like this that are this small, that like they are weighing in the 130s, we try to we do as much, like everything that we can to reduce all the calorie expenditures that they are having. Like for instance, see how she's nursing like this? For a little puppy that's real sickly, we'll cup them completely so that they're not straining too much with their legs and arms, trying to balance and stabilize. And then we also make sure that they're always like up in mom's armpit or, somewhere just really in her fur and by her real close so that they're not having to keep warm. Mom's doing a lot of the work. You're a good girl, Missy. You are such a good girl. so back to I do want to say um um I did want to say how much I appreciate all of you guys because um you are so encouraging. I don't want to end on a bad note here because you guys really are wonderful. Drew and I have said it before, and we still um it's completely true. Like we before we were streaming the puppies on YouTube, it was a very like isolating sort of experience because as you can see, a lot happens. Um, but um, nobody's really people aren't really very interested in hearing too much about it, and so like just people that just in general, um, dog people who like animals are of course usually interested. Um, but just in general, there was not a whole lot of people in our lives that were interested in hearing about it. And so there was a lot that Drew and I went through as far as like trying to save puppies and losing puppies, and we just kind of shouldered it. And it has been really, really, really nice to have people to kind of go through it with, to have people kind of alongside us that are also cheering on the puppies. Um, because we know that um, you guys are affected by them too, and so we really appreciate the support you offer and um, just all the encouragement. Um, we didn't get into this by accident. It first started with an ESA, or it started with a therapy dog for the kids after our son passed away, and not always, but like when I was younger, I was diagnosed with like genuine anxiety disorder, not like the trendy TikTok. I have anxiety, like self-diagnosed. I mean, like the debilitating, agoraphobic, can't leave the house, can't call anybody, um, completely unable to function sort of anxiety. Like one anxiety attack can turn the whole day upside down and make it really difficult to turn around. Um, and so when we got a Cavalier, when we got Missy for the kids, and we saw their like therapeutic potential, that was when we began looking for ESAs. Um, and that was when we're thinking about like breeding them. And after our poor experience in finding Missy, um, and we saw that there weren't really breeders that raised their puppies specific to be therapeutic. And we noticed that with Missy, um, she never really had a puppy phase. She almost acted like it was like she was a she didn't act very puppy like. You are huge. She never acted very puppy like, if that makes sense. She acted very mature. Um, and so she just wasn't very ESAE. Um, and so I got Daisy, May got Paris, and that was where we had already begun breeding and raising them and kind of like figuring out how we were going to do it. But my point being is that I'm coming into this a very, very, very anxious person, and so that's why like when we got a stressful situation going on, it is difficult to comfort people because I just want to focus on the puppies, and um, I just we want to share everything with you guys, and so we want you guys to use your judgment. If it's too much for you, then please don't add the stress to your life. We don't want to be getting negative. Actually, you're so strong. Let's get you on this one. Puppies all want to be on these nipples, and they just don't produce So these two hind nipples, the reason they're so full is because these two back boobies on every dog, these are the ones that fill up the most, and they fill up with a really thick yellow colostrum. The other nipples don't. I mean, they do a little bit, but um, the puppies are really supposed. I think that it's because these are the nipples that are closest to where they're delivered from, and so the idea is that they're delivered, and they're blind, they can't hear, and the nipples for them to start suckling are right there. And so I think that's the idea. But as the further up you go, each one will hold less depending on how much the puppies use it. So naturally, these ones are always very small, and they get fuller as you go down. But when they get so engorged, it's really difficult for the puppies to latch on, and so then they just don't use it, and then problems emerge. It's good to have a rotation. She's got this weird, like, non-nipple that produces milk. It's so weird. It's like a teeny it's like one single teat. You know how a nipple has, like, several teats that spray? It's like one single, little hole on its lonesome. But so the reason we started the live a little bit late today too is also because we just wanted to focus on the puppies, and we kind of wanted to address everybody about what's going on, but we didn't want to have more negativity, and so that's why we decided to kind of get everybody settled. And here, she got potty, Missy, got potty, there's potty on her legs, sweetie. No, potty. There you go, good girl. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to go back to mom? Okay. Like, I wasn't done. I'm gonna get the weights. I can find the weight book. Hmm. Wait just a second. Here we go. You're okay, sweetie. You're okay. I'm gonna do weights now.
Oh god. May's hair looks beautiful.
You think so?
Yeah, I think she's doing a very good job of styling it.
Mhm.
She's just like with her.
She's getting really good at her makeup too.
Yeah, I was just, like, she's doing a really good job of her makeup, like all the stuff that she's been picking up on watching videos on YouTube.
That's what she is. I wish that I had that when I was growing up.
Had that resource, yeah.
I was just guessing and just painting my face.
One.
So yesterday she was 152, and today she is 134.
You zero.
So Ruby girl this morning was, or 24 hours she was 132, and yesterday she was 142. Now she is 132, so she has not lost any. So that's good.
Oh my gosh. Missy.
That's why I took her temp.
Missy.
Or took her weight earlier. So we're in color 132. All right. The him who's 204. Not worried about him. He's a giant. 234.
What?
Yep. He was 204 yesterday.
Okay, so he's.
You were 154 yesterday. What? Or are you the one who was 184? That still doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, I did them out of order yesterday. We did them out of order. 80 boy. 18. Okay. Try boy green. Try boy green. Which one? Must have been you. Girl. Okay. 158.
Oh yeah.
158 today. Blue. He's like,
No, still take them. Still take them.
She is holding me down.
Yeah, she's like, nope, you can't have them.
She is holding me down.
Let me see.
So he was 186. Now he is 202. That sounds normal.
Yeah, 15 grams or something.
Yeah. Okay, now try girl.
No, this straight away.
This is. See, I think she's doing real well too.
Yeah.
194. She was 186 yesterday.
Nice.
Okay, the other Ruby boy. See, I'm wondering if it was this one that weighed, because the other one was 154. 162.
Yeah.
And then the other one was 184 to 218.
See, okay.
Now blonde and boy blue. What?
This one right here.
Oh. Blonde boy blue on little precious. 150 yesterday. 134. All right. So who's on our concerned list?
BT.
Yep. We've got ET, Ruby Girl.
Just Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby.
Ruby and MB.
And MB. All right.
Is it just those three?
Just those three, but
Well, they're just
that one try boy we're gonna just keep an eye on because he's doing the thing where he gained and then is stable.
Mhm.
And I don't want tomorrow to be a loss.
Right. Missy, you can go outside.
She's looking up fluid. Let me straighten this out a little bit. So for these puppies, these three puppies, see in the past with all these healthy litters, we were talking about how we'll monitor for these puppies. We'll kind of create like a bit of a care plan, like I did in nursing school for those puppies. And we keep having healthy litters, and so we haven't been able to share with you guys what we usually do. So now we do. So these three puppies, we're gonna move to like a Q12 every 12-hour weight check. So they get a weight check in the morning and then a weight check in the evening. And it helps us get a bit of a better picture because we have a daytime and then we have overnight. And overnight is completely different because everybody's sleepy and lazy, and they're naturally eating less. And so Drew and I, when we get their weights in the morning, if we haven't gotten an evening weight, we can't tell if they're gain or loss, if it was because of something we changed during the night or if it was something we did during the day. Um, and so we start doing the Q12, I'm sorry, the every 12 hours weight checks so that we can just kind of stay very up to date on where they're at and if what we did is working, because there's a pretty immediate result.
Yeah.
I'd say probably like in that next 12-hour shift.
Yeah.
We see, like, if we do something during the night differently, we'll see the effects of that usually like later that following morning, closer to lunchtime.
That could be like usually if we are adding, before we try to get them to latch, we give them a little bit of
Nursemaid.
Nursemaid or the milk that Elizabeth extracted from.
Usually a little bit of both.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of both, but we can usually say, okay, hey, we gave 1 ml of the breast milk and a drop of the Nutrimate, and that really seemed to turbocharge them, and they gain, then we can see, they gained 10 grams or whatever overnight.
And what you'll start to see happen, like when Drew and I come in here and latch them, usually what we'll do is, it depends how picky we're getting, but we'll usually, I was pointing out her hind boobs and how they are really full, and why those are the colostrum boobs and why they are so full. I mentioned that a little bit ago. And so what we will do is we will put on a really strong puppy on those nipples initially to get the milk flowing, to get her to let down. And then once the milk is flowing, then we'll pull one of the bigger ones off and put the littler ones on. And then we'll be kind of right beside them, massaging her to kind of help push it, so that, because they can't suck very well when they're failure to thrive. So that's the first thing we do, is we'll do those weight checks. And then we will also kind of prep the boob, and we'll put them on the like most nutrient rich nipples, which is those hind ones. The upper ones, we'll put them on those ones after we have filled them up and they're just kind of like suckling to sleep. We'll usually, when they're runting puppies, we'll usually top them off with a syringe of it's just 1 ml. We'll top them off with a syringe after they nurse on their own, just because they're not eating until they're done, because they get tired, and so we try to just make up for that a little bit. But through the night, we're gonna since they're small, since they're weak, they're only 130 grams. That's where we do get. I get worried. My anxiety. I have this fear, and I think Drew does too, of when they're really little and mom is sleeping at night, that she will just be out cold for a couple hours and she'll just stretch or whatever, and she'll be leaning against one of these weaker, smaller puppies, and they won't be strong enough to get out from underneath her if they need to, and they can asphyxiate if she's leaning on them just right and they're like completely underneath her, bearing all of her weight. Like if they're on their sides like this, it would be really hard to keep breathing. And so during the night, that's what we do a lot. We get up a lot during the night just to make sure everybody's heads are like outside of her.
Who is? Oh, all right. Come on, Missy. Are you done cleaning yourself? This ET really wants to.
She is such a
that
puppy.
one. Yeah, that one is like not. She does not mess around. She's like, I'm hungry. I want to keep going after it.
If you guys saw Pom Pom's delivery and how like me and Drew were constantly like, oh my god, this litter is amazing. They're so amazing. Maybe you can see why now. Because all of Pom Pom's puppies, every single one was like this one.
Yeah.
Where they were hunting for food wanting to do stuff. And
come here. Lay down over here, sweetie pie.
And so that's partly why we're so amazed by Pom Pom's litter, because they were.
Oh, come here. Oh, come here.
They were all so healthy. Oh, little ones. Oh, you are so pretty.
Oh my goodness, Missy. Like, just a wet mess. Such a wet mess. All right, let's get you on this one here. Lay down. Goodness sakes.
The other thing that we will also do is these puppies. So like this guy and this guy. Like tomorrow morning, especially when we're waking up and pulling everybody out for their first feeding of the day. Because nighttime feedings are kind of they're not as filling. But when we start, she's always rolling gorge in the morning, of course, and we'll pull these guys aside since their weights are good and they're gaining, and we can be confident and comfortable that once they get to her, they're going to make up for anything that they missed out on. And then that way, our little ones, they can get all of the milk that's fresh, that's right there, that's easy to get. And the stronger ones, they can pull the stuff that's in back. It's hard to get.
They can suck a little bit harder and get those.
It reminds me of Mr. Orange, just without like
the cute running around.
Yeah, the like his markings remind me of Mr. Orange, and I say without like the deformities that Mr. Orange had.
It's right there.
It's the top of his head too. Something about it, and I would have to look at Mr. Orange and.
She's going after it.
Yay!
Good girl. It might have just been that she just needed that little bit of nursemaid.
Yeah.
Just kind of kick her into.
And if you gave it again though, I mean,
I see what you're talking about.
What?
That versus that.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
It's really frustrating too because I can almost guarantee it's because of the cord.
I don't say that.
Like right when I saw it, that was when I like it. That became one of my next talking points about how you want to clamp it.
This guy's kind of reddish too.
I mean, red's not bad. The thing with him is that when he's nursing, this dark, deep red has a shadow. I mean, we'll see how he does. He's got a really full tummy, so I don't know if he wants to.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. Or wait, it was her that had a really full tummy.
She's nursing again already. Come on, buddy. There you go. Come on, big guy. Oh, mommy's cleaning you. Mommy's cleaning you. Clean him up, sweetie.
We never even put the bed down.
Lay down. Lay down, sweetie.
You're such a good girl.
Oh, good boy. That's a good boy.
Aww.
Good boy. Come on. There you
God, these guys are so cute.
With their little heads.
Look at how he's just got his arm draped over. Like, oh, it's been a long day. Her ruby puppies are so pretty.
Yeah, like
their
copper.
Color, yeah, it's so pretty.
She looks copper. Or is that the she or is
No, it's he.
That's he. Which one? No.
She's the she.
Oh, dirt. Even she's copper too.
They all are. This one's a little bit darker.
Yeah.
This one looks more like her litter's a Spike.
Yeah.
Whereas these two look very different. And it's just interesting. You change the dad and you can see exactly we can see what comes from Missy and what comes from the dad's. And so it's interesting to see her Blenheims too, because we have no idea what her history of Blenheim looks like or his. I think it's totally random.
Yeah.
Not totally random, we just don't know what it's like. And so it's nice to see too, like all these perfect thumbprints when we don't know what tries and Blenheims look like on there.
That must be her then.
Yeah, because Spike doesn't have a thumbprint, but all of his puppies had pretty good thumbprints.
Yeah, so it must be coming from her.
I'm licking the blanket, you goofy little puppy.
Don't let out.
Oh, BT, where are you going?
BT, where are you going?
Come up with a better name for her.
What are the other names that People were giving mocha.
I really liked Annie, but I thought that fit Mocha in particular.
Good boy. Come on, keep working at it. Let me see.
So these one are like sliding around.
You think so?
No, because there's no suction.
Oh, it's weird because I put my finger in his mouth to see if he would latch, and he did. Like he locked onto my pinky.
Yeah, but is he slipping around? It's not gonna pull milk through the resistance if he's like slipping around like he is here. See how he's just like
sliding.
Yeah, if he's just doing that, then there's not really any meaningful sucking.
What?
I'm just counting your nipples.
I mean,
I think she's got 6 cells.
looks like he's just sleeping.
Yeah, he's got a full belly anyway. Let's see, she's got a full belly. Oh, you know what? Let's give her some.
Some milk. Is there some leaking?
No, it's just my system over here.
Where are you going, sweetie? Where are you going?
Oh, yes. Oh, she does not want to eat.
Oh, really?
Maybe she's just full. She does not want to suck.
Is her tummy full?
Feels pretty full. See like how it's just like slipping forward.
Yeah.
When he sucks, when he chomps down.
Right.
That's that pressure that should be pulling milk out. It's just pushing the nipple out. Man, she's really going to town.
Yeah.
Hopefully we jinxed it today by just catching this early.
Yeah, that's what I hope.
I'm still worried about him though. And I'm getting worried about her too.
That's it. Say it.
Well, if we plan for it, then that's when we jinx it. Isn't that the way it works?
There you go. Yeah, so we got a plan for it. We gotta Jenny her.
We do have to Jenny her. We'll Jenny her.
Oh, we'll Jenny all of them.
I hope that's all he has going on and that he doesn't have a heart issue. Oh man, he has a full belly.
Does he? Oh, okay. Yeah, that does look full. Good. Well, you do the one. You could keep going. So which way is that?
Yeah, she could keep going. She does not have a full belly.
Yeah, she could keep going. Maybe she just doesn't like that thing.
So she is gonna have to start getting used to it. She only weighs 130 grams. Your tongue down and then it'll be better. Oh, good girl. Who's a good puppy? Got a girl. What a good puppy. Yeah, see, it's so easy, huh?
She's
Not too
sucking.
bad. Yeah.
Can you feel it like in the needle? Or not the needle, but the plunger?
A little bit. I have to get it started and then she'll pull it.
Pull it, yeah.
But if it stops, then I have to start it again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she kind of like that.
Don't go sleepy. Don't go sleepy. Okay, we'll take a break. That was half a milk. That was That was a lot by puppy oh my goodness, that was a lot by puppy standards.
Oh my
She went
goodness.
from having no belly.
She was having a pear belly.
Yeah.
She's
A
like,
little
oh.
milk mustache.
I know. I love the milk mustache, especially on her black and tan face. She get them.
Milk mustache on the black and tan puppy. Hey, Jan P.
Yeah. Hey, Jan. There you go. Come on. Good girl, Ruby. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Okay, sweetie. Oh, man.
No, I was earlier. It's embarrassing. I was falling asleep in front of people. And again, just like on the live stream, just because each night is just
Right.
toppling blast. But I was mostly able to hide it. And then there was one point where I had like pulled my legs up like this, and so I just like did a whole number like this, and then
Snap.
it's like a little bit of moisture right here in my mouth, and so I was like, nobody saw right. Yeah, I know. Oh, I can't do that. You be around. I can't have you leave me alone.
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here, come on. Yay! I love you. Oh, I should check the Olympia website and see if we know your teacher yet. Oh yeah, wasn't it posted by Friday last year?
Hey, let's do it right here. I'll page right here.
I think it's the same as before because it goes all the way down to her vagina.
So it's all.
Feel it. It goes. If you can feel, it continues all the way down. I mean, if you're worried, we could take her over to the vet clinic down the road, and they could just do a quick X-ray and let us know.
Oh, you let go.
This year, can we get a yearbook?
Oh yeah. Well, I meant to get yearbooks last year, and sorry to. I tried to get you one late, and they always had leftovers, and they ran out of leftovers.
Barely any. Like 5.
Oh, they.
They only had like 2 or 5 left.
Oh.
Are you on one?
No, she's not.
Oh, I thought I heard just sort of pop.
Look at him. He is so pretty. I can't get over it. He is going to be beautiful.
She is just popping on. What about you?
Guys, just a little bit closer so you guys can see without disturbing the puppies.
Yeah, this is silly. Little leg out.
Don't worry, Missy. She doesn't like the camera, so that's why I have it behind her.
Right.
Usually.
She's like, what is that? What is that thing pointing at me? Oh, man.
He's so pretty. All right, I'll move it back. She's like getting all protective.
She's like, what is it?
She's uncomfortable.
Is that
You
thing
don't want an uncomfortable mommy.
Is it going to take my puppies away from me? Let me see.
I'm sorry, that's fine. But the way that you see her suckling, how they're her and then the other one were just kind of like slipping out of their mouths.
Yeah.
That's what makes the syringe feedings. That's where they come in, and they're just really useful because when they're too weak to get out of the nipple, the syringes allow for them to still suck it out, so they don't lose that association of having to suck for milk.
Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, stay right there. No.
You're fine, Missy.
Shinjuku.
Oh, do you need to go outside, sweetie?
I'll go outside, sweetie.
Because everybody's mostly sleeping. Let's. Oh, she's got such a strong latch.
I'd sleep her for a little bit.
Like she wouldn't even. I couldn't pull her off.
Really?
That was.
That's pretty strong.
Oh my gosh, she's off. Holy smokes. You know what, you are a good girl. In fact, let's put a blanket behind you for a little bit of support.
Mom, sit down.
Oh wait, we are putting her outside?
I was going to.
Oh. Alright.
What are we gonna have dinner?
Soon, bud. What do you want for dinner?
Oh.
You wanna see her? You're gonna go outside and go potty, sweetie.
Missy, come on.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Oh, pom-pom. It seems like every time we have a new litter of puppies, the previous mom who had puppies is really jealous. All right, Missy dog, you are going to go outside now. Go outside?
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
Don't I make a well out of the pillows?
Everybody's latch, and Dad says you have to go outside. You might have to wait. It's a really good latch. No, you're not going to use our bed to make stuff.
Not your bed, your pillows.
No, or our pillows. Stuff for our bed.
Why can't I make a well?
Because it always ends up being a big mess when you play with our pillows in our room.
When we get a big bed. The nipples, compared to their head, the nipples are huge.
I know.
I mean, look at the black and tan.
I know. You all done? Oh, he's even got the patchy fur already. Oh no. Now Jenny had patchy fur and she did okay, but it's just usually a sign of malnourishment when their fur is. I'm not sure if you guys can really see from there, but his fur just has a sort of a rough kind of look to it. And like it'll start looking like they're really greasy almost. They'll start looking greasy. And it's just that they're malnourished enough that their fur is just the state of it is deteriorating. Are you still super latched? Are you getting anything? Lay down, sweetie. Lay down.
Ew. What are jelly sandwiches?
Well, have you heard of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Yeah.
It's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the peanut butter.
Ew.
Oh, Missy, are you ready to go outside, sweetie? Missy, let's go outside. If nobody's eating, we're gonna go outside. Come on.
Dad said we were gonna have deli sandwiches.
Oh, deli. I think you said jelly.
What are delis?
It means like a cold sandwich, like ham and cheese.
Ew.
Oh, stop.
I don't like ham and cheese.
You like them when Dad was in the air fryer?
No, I don't.
You like grilled cheese?
Yeah.
You want to roll? Oh, little Miss. Oh, sweetie. It's okay, sweetie. I'll be back soon. You're really.
I'm totally not making a slide.
No, Bradley. Not when we have more puppies in here. Both of us ground in here. Okay? If you want to play like that, do it in the living room.
I have the pillows.
I don't care. If you take the pillows out to the living room, that's fine.
Yeah, I try and go down my slippers.
Yes.
Yay. That was amazing.
So silly.
Ow. Other than that, thank you for taking me there. It's not that long to say that. Great, I got it. What I would when I would spray it before spray it afterwards, I would spray before it just you can go and really sure.
This rug is so useful for little puppies because they're little feetsies when they're trying to grip so they can eat. Their little feetsies slide on the blankets, but on these ugly shag rugs, it's really easy for them to grip, and so they can get a much better hold. You're too smart. All right, Missy. Come on. Missy. They're ready for you. Missy dog. Hey. Come on, sweetie. Let's get you up over this. Come on, sweets. Eight. All right. We're missing a puppy. Where's our Blenheim boy? Blenheim boy, Blenheim boy, Blenheim boy. Here he is. I'll bring him. I'll bring him. I want you to stay off the heating pad, sweetie. I'm sorry, puppies. I don't know why Mom is being so annoying right now. What's going on, sweetie? When mom licks this much, we like to make sure that she's not like doesn't have anything excessive coming out because Missy, especially, she is an extremely clean dog and she could be hemorrhaging and we wouldn't know because she would just be licking it up constantly. And so that's why if she's licking kind of a lot, you'll see us interrupt and try to figure out what's going on. I do a lot of head counts. When there's 6, it's really easy to make sure we've got everybody, but when there's 9, not as much. You're a good girl, sweetie. See. See, this is kind of like what we don't want to happen overnight when we're asleep is for Missy to like get cozy. Here, sweetie. She's pooping. Missy, 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 she's pooping. There's also a lot to be said for a puppy who's not doing well and getting that direct face-to-face contact with mom. We've noticed that when, like with Mr. Orange, a puppy about a year ago, he was a failure to thrive puppy who had something bigger going on that he just never would have been able to survive. But whenever we brought him close to his mom, Robin, he would always perk up and he would always start looking around, and he it motivated him a little bit. It's like it gave him a little will to live. When I had Bella in 2017, the hospital was starting to do this thing that they hadn't done with my previous children, where after I had a C-section, after the C-section, they bring the baby up so that you can have do the skin to skin while they're still stitching you up. But research has shown a lot about the outcome of infants and contact with their mothers. And so, same applies to puppies. Mammals are mammals. Missy. Come on, sweetie. You got peppers. Look around. Yeah. Good girl.
For you to try.
Yeah.
It's really hard to open them for some reason. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You are such a singer. Hot Pocket's perfect running out of ideas.
Yeah. I'm like, let's just put it in.
But I like the hot pocket.
Yeah.
Okay. You done?
I figured out how you can make 3 in times. I know how you can make the number 3 by times.
Oh.
2 times 1.5.
Oh, yeah. How's dinner, Bradley?
Good. I think Dad added too much salt to the potato chips.
Oh.
Why did the lights keep on flickering?
Because they do that when they're low.
Low on what?
The bulb.
Oh! Alright. Love you.
Love you.
You know the table in the dining room? The really big one?
Yeah.
I've lifted it up like
Wow.
like
That's
a
pretty heavy.
foot over the ground.
Dang,
But it was on the short side. So it was kind of easy.
oh, that's good.
I'm strong.
You are strong. Can you pull Pom Pom out of the pen?
And everywhere.
Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Missy. Missy.
Hey, puppy! Dad says I should go into football, and May says I should go into wrestling.
I agree with wrestling too. You better wrestling and track and field. I think you'd enjoy track and field better though because of all the like running and jumping. They do have a lot of field stuff as well.
When I was, when I was a little kid, did I jump and run a lot?
Yes, I mean that's kind of what little kids do.
Probably because I have so much stamina.
You walked really early. Or not really early, but like 9 months.
Is really. How
Bella
long is
walked really early. 7 months.
what is like the normal date of when a baby wants to walk? Oh, geez, that's a oh, look. What's the scorpion? Flexibility thing. What like it? Sorry. I can't. Hey, darn it.
No, I'm just.
Oh, I remember. Do the cup challenge. Well, I don't know what it's called. That cup's in the doorway. See how high you can get over the cups.
No, what's that?
Why?
Because that sounds dangerous.
It's not.
I feel like your version of it would be
I love you, Mom. How much fun. I just want to know. I'm curious.
I was like that. I always wanted to know how much that might be. But as a kid, it doesn't really matter because you don't know how that compares, like what things cost. So It doesn't really mean much as a kid anyway. Get out of my purse, Bradley.
What?
Rude. You don't just grab Elaine's purse and start going through it. Even if it's your mom. I asked Dad. He'll tell you.
There's something wrong with me open corners. So you know how the squares are laid out?
I want to because you're older. Bradley. Oh, Missy dog. She did this earlier today. Come on, sweetie. We're such a stinker. Poor little guy. Poor little guy, you okay? She's no Daisy. She's got some chunk on her. Girls. I'm trying a little too hard to keep them warm. Hang on, before you lick all that up, let me check it out. All right, that looks really good. That looks really good. So this is this is actually a really good example of or a good illustration of why we set our alarms during the night when they're this young. Because when they're this young, right now we set them hourly. They turn about a week old, then we'll go to every 2 hours, depending on how their health. So our most recent litters, almost right away with Pom Pom's litter, we were able to do like every 2 hours because they were so big and strong and healthy. When she would lay down on them, Pom Pom, for one, Pom's a lot smaller and lighter, but they were able to just kind of like crawl out from underneath. Missy, she's a lot wider, and she's a good 20 pounds. Pom Pom was probably like 11 pounds after she delivered. Missy's a good 20 pounds, and she's really dense. And if she lays on top of them, like this little guy, when they're little like this and they're weak, they could asphyxiate just from being unable to expand their lungs with the weight of her. But yeah, that's kind of what I worry about at night. It's so hard to sleep too when, especially like this group, they're so sing-songy, and so when they get quiet, why don't you lay down, sweetie, and relax?
Just wondering if I remember letting Missy back in.
Amber sent me a text saying that Missy was knocked up by the puppies, and she did this earlier today where she was like laying next to them and like rolled over on her back sort of or on her side, and just like literally just crushing them. And she's just so big and she's so wide and so heavy that they can't crawl out from underneath her. And she was on top of little boy Blue over here. Maybe.
Okay.
It's okay. But she was on him and he's like this, and he was like, poor guy.
Oh, poor Umbi.
I'm getting real nervous because she would send him to heaven.
Be with Matthew.
Matthew's already got some Cavaliers up there.
Yeah, he's got.
Matthew's got plenty of puppies.
He's got lots of.
You know what's different about these puppies too? It's that Spike's puppies, they have the white that goes real far back here, and it's just a lot of white around here. These puppies kind of like with pears and pom poms where it comes down on their cheek. That one.
this.
Real narrow.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh. There you go. All right, come on.
But when Cupid was 2 weeks old, that was how he ultimately succumbed. Was when she
Yeah,
laid on him.
it's strong enough to.
Like, I think these guys can wiggle their way out. These big ones.
Mom, Dad.
But her, him. Go get your iPad and come hang out in here.
Yeah.
Dad.
We'll charge
plug
it.
it in. We'll plug it in.
Go grab it, baby.
Why want to be in my house?
You want to be in,
Well, if he's not being nice to you, sweetie, is it any fun to be in your house if he's not being nice?
be in your house?
They make little forts.
How can I be Rod's fort? Can I be my fort or Rod's fort? What I mean, a Rod's fort.
Oh, hey. Oh, come here, little boy Blue. Come here, Oomby. Come here, Oomby. Come on. Let's get busy, bud. Oh, goodness. Hi. Hi there. Come on, Oomby. Come on, little boy Oomby. Good boy. Bella, why don't you come in here?
Here, so we've got the puppies to watch.
Yeah.
Especially these guys, because they're little ones. I can't believe that when they were being delivered, I can't believe that when those weights were inaccurate, I didn't look at them a second time and
Question it.
shut it off and turn it back on.
Alright.
It frustrates me because
Alright.
well, it's like that first night we went to bed thinking they were 180, 200, and if I realized they were 140, I would have been a little more. I don't know. It's just, especially now they're having problems. We don't have a birth weight. This is treating it a little bit.
She's still like it's hard.
I know.
Oh, hi, sweetie. I hear you. I hear you.
I love seeing them be in their fetal position.
Oh, yeah, squirt.
She does that. She is really. Just be careful where you squeeze because you'll also push milk back.
Come on, sweetie.
Kind of massaging it in the back here. It's okay, Missy.
Come on. Gotta get on it.
Everybody's going after one nipple. There are 9 of you and 10 nipples. We can't all choose the same one.
There's one that's just a gusher. Come on.
Oh, little girl here is Ruby's trying to get this nipple. She loves this one. Oh, you guys would be amazed at the 180 she is. Well, I would call it a 180, but the 90 she's pulling. She's pulling 90. She's holding 90.
She's definitely pulling the nose up. Pulling the old nose up.
So she's so much more active than this morning. I'm telling you, she was limp. Like, I just had her in my hand, and she was just like tail down the side, head down the side, and arms and legs. And now she's like got feistiness in her. It's amazing.
No one wants the rear ones. It's like the rear ones are too hard to nurse from.
Well, we just need to. Production will slow down here soon.
You come on over here. You're so strong. You can come over here. This guy up here. Come on, mister. Come on. Come on. There it is. It's right there. That's a good one. It's Sorry, Missy. I know we're tugging and pulling at your teats. Come on, dude. It's right there.
Good girl, Missy. You're such a good girl.
Mom,
Done?
Dad,
Well
Yeah.
done.
I want to tell you about something.
What's
Oh,
up?
we're listening.
When is it my birthday?
She's getting further and further away from me.
Always trying to get away.
When is it my birthday?
December 6th.
Yeah, December 6th. You still got a long ways to go, baby girl. No,
Not a
Missy.
long ways. She's got 3 months, 3.5 months.
Missy, stop.
It's okay. This hurts.
Okay.
I just wanted to get a little extra.
I'm bored.
Oh.
Well, it's about time to start putting on jammies.
Put that one in your mouth. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. That's it.
Aww.
Can I get charger?
Yeah. Well, bring your iPad in here. Bella, you need to start relaxing, sweetie. We gotta start getting back into the school swing of things.
Yeah, baby. Which means we also need to start going to bed at a good time.
Instead of falling asleep in mom and dad's bed.
What is this? Excuse me, Navy. Excuse me, Mr. Navy. You come on over here. You can get on these ones. You wake up. Moonbee.
Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
Navy SEAL, Navy SEAL.
Come on. Moonbee, come on. Wake up, Moonbee.
Until
Bella, shh.
His face is so
You go back-
symmetrical.
You go back to school. You go
How
back.
symmetrical he is.
Oh, he really is. You go to school and let's see. So Saturday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday, Monday to Tuesday, Tuesday and 4 sleeps. Wait,
He's
what?
we need to get some lice still.
It's okay. We got plenty of time.
I wouldn't say plenty.
Plenty of
You got
time.
some time.
School
You
right
got time.
now.
How do you have pooey on your collar? Your pretty collar.
What the? Come on,
Oh,
Moonbee.
you're so pretty.
Moonbee. Pay attention, Moonbee. Come on, bud. You got to wake up.
It's like, I don't know. Mom hurt my cord.
Oh, Moonbee. He's just, there you go, good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, Moonbee, come on. Come on, Moonbee. It's right there.
See, I think every single one of their cords broke because she was doing that dancing thing.
Right.
And so, like, as soon as they were out, I would kind of catch and it would snap. And because she would, like, do that turn and reach around where she goes after him, you know?
Right.
And, but he was the only one whose cord was so short that we couldn't
Couldn't.
clamp it down until after it had
I don't have
bled
anything.
blood. And,
Sweetie. You want this
I
one?
have to go back on the stream and see. 'Cause we didn't notice right away that it was bleeding so bad. And so I don't know.
Where'd you launch to there?
I just feel so bad
BT?
for him.
I know.
That didn't do anything to him. I'm so afraid that that's what happened though.
I don't think that's what happened to him. Come on.
And what do you think?
What's that?
What do you think it is?
It's just nothing that we would like. Even if everything had gone super smoothly, I think that we still would have been in this position. Come on, sweetie. You start. She gets louder and louder as like she gets closer. Come on. Why are you not? Come on. Just talking to it.
Just
Come
having
on.
conversation.
Yeah. Maybe in conversation.
Yep.
Maybe. Goodness sakes. Where are you going? You have like I don't know what it is.
You
He's-
are walking past all
Well,
kinds
yeah.
of fresh nips with
ones-
lots of fresh milk.
that where no one has touched them yet. But you are like dead set. You must have
I'm
a
getting
nose.
a used one. Yeah, he wants one that has already been
Yeah.
worked up and started.
Here. Come on. Come on.
It's not good enough.
No, I don't want it.
I need one that's already been started.
Yeah,
Okay,
alright,
whatever.
alright.
You say so.
I feel there's a little bit of milk coming out of it. Whatever. Fine, I'll do the work. This guy. Oh, what's he doing? Is he actually like?
This one?
No, this guy.
I'm not sure.
Is he on something?
I don't think so.
Oh, he's rooting.
She's really.
My iPad is at 1%.
1%.
It's gonna
Come on,
take
Obi.
forever to go up.
Oops.
And I can't even play.
Well, give it just a second, sweetie, and it'll charge up enough and you can play. Okay?
Playing's hard.
Girl, Missy.
Dad,
Hola.
I got my headphones on.
Good job.
Thank you.
Silly Bella. You're so silly. That's
You
amazing.
love me.
We do love you.
There's Bella.
And guys, in the live you turn too.
Huh?
Oh, and the live we turn.
Oh.
Are you awake, Mister?
Chop.
Trying to massage some.
Wait, is this a boy or girl? Oh, it's a girl. It's a little girl.
Chop.
Their nails are so long.
I know.
Like they need to be clipped.
Dad, look.
That's so loud, Bella.
It's getting
Is this
the
a-
what?
Oh, this is
Dad,
the sweet one.
My
Yeah, she's so
God
pretty.
can be at 100.
Missy having tricolors is so bizarre to me.
I know. Even Blenheim popping out of her, or not Blenheim, the B&T.
Yeah. Almost like the B&Ts are like a rarity or something.
Yeah.
Mom,
The TV.
Mom, what are you gonna guess when my iPad's full?
How am I gonna be able to guess where your iPad is?
She's at 1%.
It's still at 1%?
Yeah.
Dang! You are really on here. Oh, here, dude, I've got an idea. Let's get this one up here, and then you working on that is going to help massage this one for Miss Beatty. We call her Betty.
Oh, there you go. Perfect, Betty. I love it. Betty Ann.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, you
See now, he'll be massaging her boobie
Yeah.
and sending milk down to her
yeah.
when he's trying to get it for him.
Oh, this Try Girl is so pretty. Beautiful.
She's really pretty. And her markings are so similar to Palm's Tries.
Mm-hmm.
With this white belt right here. And with all the black right here.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Palm's Tries, it was Daisy's.
Daisy's Tries. Oh,
Oh.
Bring it on. Okay.
Love you. Take a drink.
And some shorts.
No, stop trying to take that big one. Oh, even Ruby's got she's got the head bob going.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh, you're too big to be going that way. You gotta stay over here. Sorry, sweetums. Well, did you finish your cake? Hey, Joe.
Who's on? Who's on? There's who's on?
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, Joe's on.
Yeah. Hi, Joe.
Yeah, he says hi to you, Bella.
Joe said hi, Bella.
Hi, Joe.
That's so sweet. Oh, you got sunburnt when you went to Willwood. Oh, or I'm sorry, Wildwood. Oh man, that stinks. I hate getting sunburnt, and I'm the type of person that sunburns when there's a full moon out. It's I am I sunburn easily. Holy cow!
The original due date I gave Missy was
That's pretty funny.
Oh, Frank loves the I was certain she was
Uh, if what?
She had them, we would wake them up.
Ah,
Put them to bed and that night.
yeah, it was.
It reminded me of like reports.
Oh.
Go to bed, you get you don't sleep.
Yeah.
Like 3 hours of sleep. I remember just being so tired of it. I was eating through her. Let's see.
There was time where I was trying to missed it, and then that was of course the last flight out to wherever my destination was. I had to stay the night in the airport.
Ugh.
I can't tell you how many times I've done that.
Why?
It was just poor planning and poor weather. I should have taken some of those issues as a sign, like to not go to that destination.
That's like bad weather. Are you talking about Hawaii?
No, I was at the academy.
Oh. So Missy had a 12 months between litters. I think that's a pretty. Not 12 months, 14 months. Yeah, 14 months. The litter was in June.
Oh,
14 months.
so tired. What's that?
I said, I have an idea.
I saw last night.
I don't know, because I was like, I rolled over. And, yeah, I don't remember you coming back to bed. Weren't you
No, because you were talking to me about. I don't, man. I don't remember anything.
I just remember like curling up.
Uh,
I brushed my teeth. Yeah, but you did it before you went.
I did.
Brush your teeth. Because I rolled over.
Oh, thanks. Earlier.
Oh yeah.
I remember like your cinema shogun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Dang. They weren't dead either. They're still like 65% or something.
Wow. Never.
I didn't realize that it's not in the charger. It's just sitting.
So,
Really
well, and also, if you instead of using
not fast.
noise cancellation, if you just turn them to off, they will last longer.
Well, I have compared it like when I'm trying to like it is a big difference.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
But it's like
Actively trying to change
yeah,
it.
but you're right when it's just like turn it off the sound.
Yeah.
Just having it off.
Yeah.
Just like your phone. Really complicated. But they're perfect. You want to cancel.
Yeah.
And in the middle of our
Yeah.
Do you remember I was calling you on the iPad?
watch charger go.
Well,
Watch charger go. Drew. Watch charger.
huh? I gave it to you.
I know. I had it plugged in.
Take it downstairs.
With my regular.
You know what this is called again? Do you know what this is called
I
again?
used it. I used it yesterday. I have to turn my watch off.
Dad, do you know what this is called again?
What, Billy?
You know what this is called again?
I don't know what this is called.
Right? It's like has the cave at the end. Freaking cave. Very hard to say. You know what this is called?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's Brookhaven.
Bella.
Brookhaven. And I put that 12%. And I put Roblox. That are like 55 likes. And that's for Brookhaven. When the things are not on, I do it. I do it on here. This is the secret area.
Mhm.
Brookhaven. Oh yeah. Sure. Sure. The new world of Brookhaven. Where is that? I really like Brookhaven when you were a kid. Long Brookhaven. I picked the long Brookhaven. I'm playing Brookhaven too. I'm playing Brookhaven too. Yeah. Playing Brookhaven too.
Well, Paula.
Playing Brookhaven too.
Well, fun.
And there's a secret top where you have to like put it in the
Look at it. Put in your iPad. So. Oh wait, baby. You gotta be careful. Okay, you gotta keep your iPad plugged in, or else it's gonna die.
Yeah, she knows.
Double check, make sure that it's
She's at 12%.
charging.
Yeah.
Where's the games are glitchy? You have to do it in the corner. Oh my god, why is it so bright?
Stop playing for a second.
Stop.
I think it won't work. It doesn't
Just
work.
close out of it. Do it again.
They're like what?
Was that falling?
Game 2 is boring. It has a lot of light. Oh, it's at 13% now.
Oh,
No, 14.
is it charging?
Yeah. How? How did it do that fast?
Want to do it? As long as you have the plug plugged in, it'll charge it.
Brookhaven. Brookhaven 1. There it is. Brookhaven. Wait. one. Okay, I'm right, McCaven. I'm doing my hair. Know how to do it. I have people. $1. Man. Okay. What? What did it say? Whoops. What did it say? Whoops.
If you want your snack, you go up to your bed, baby.
I go all the way back. Why are you gonna do that? Hi, Bubba. Mama. Dropping. Come on. In my guys. My name. Morning.
Ah. Stop. Stop. Ah. I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Oh, I gotta go upstairs.
You don't remember, but I'm playing Uno and Roblox.
Or have you put on jams with Daddy and I'll switch okay? Oh, you have to put on jammies.
Then look on your forehead. Then look on your forehead. So, then look on your forehead. Look on your forehead. Look on your forehead.
Hey, do you want to go upstairs? Okay, well, you gotta go get your. Go. You gotta put on pajamas.
Did you want to get into I'm getting go pee. That. I think I. Do you remember I sleep with clothes on? Do you remember that? Do you remember I sleep with clothes on? Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I do want to put some my pajamas on yet. Popsicles over here. I didn't want to put on jammies. And you said, put on your jammies. And and you don't get my jammies. For me. You don't get my jammies for me, Dad.
Stop, love, stop.
After door. I'm after door. You don't? Why?
Bella, put your clothes on.
That these are called jammies.
Put on your jammies, baby.
You have to say, put on your jammies. Put on your clothes. I'll take my. And I know my jammies. I. Hello, you want to? What is this? What is this? Oh my God.
Stop.
Then open your mouth. 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 Down below. Open your mouth. Down below. Open your mouth.
No, Bella. Come on, it's time to go upstairs. Where's your iPad? Here, wait, I'll see you.
Oh, I will take this. My stuffed animal? My stuffed animal?
What's up?
Upstairs.
Upstairs?
Bella.
Yeah, she went upstairs.
Daisy. Daisy. It's okay, Missy. And guess what? The height you need to be to sit in the front seat is 4'9" or higher. Yeah, not 4'10". But you need to be 12, or you need to be an age higher than 12. 13 or higher.
Front seat. Weight,
Right.
height for everybody. So, the requirement.
Love you, Mom. Okay. Love you, Dad. Love you, Dad.
Love you too, buddy.
Sure, this boy's not looking good.
You guys know what you really need to see?
What's that?
All the dust behind it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It looks like a layer.
Okay. We don't need to overshare, okay?
Layer.
Gross. Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Love you, Dad.
Yeah, this puppy's not looking good.
Love you, Bradley.
Yeah.
What?
This puppy's not looking good. See you tomorrow, Bradley. Like in the time since we have been, I don't know what's going on, but he is not good. I don't know if he's gonna survive the night. Yeah, he's got a heart issue. His nose is, it's just like Tuck's. You know, it's the hue.
No, it wasn't that. It was not that.
It's just you weren't here. You didn't see like when I was looking down. And it was just right in, just bubbling. I mean, it looked like I was looking into a pool. But... Here, Missy. Gotta keep him by you, sweetie.
Well, go get it, baby.
But you need to bring it down.
Yeah, you gotta bring it down. It's no use.
Here.
You need to bring it down
You gotta bring it down. Baby.
so it can
Come
be
on.
fixed.
Go get it. 3, 2.
Okay, Missy, that's good. She's doing the overlooking thing now. She's just looking at him nonstop. I noticed earlier his fur is getting brittle.
What's that?
I noticed earlier his fur is getting brittle. Like he's going downhill fast. Even little Miss Betty and Ruby, they're more responsive when you pick them up. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hold on. Let me run that brother here. He's freezing.
Okay, Bella, let me see.
Girl.
When I worked on here,
Yeah, of course it works.
I worked on here a long time, and you don't even know it doesn't work on here. When I was playing Roblox, it said,
Yeah. Goose. All right. Hey, listen, but you can't play Roblox. You gotta watch YouTube. Yep.
and that this can't even fit in the hole.
Oh my gosh, Drew, you have no idea how broken my heart is. I'm so sure it's because of this stupid cord thing.
It's not.
You don't. That's like a big reason why you're supposed to clean up it first before you cut it, and that's why. And that's why it's. I know, but it was bleeding for however long.
What? Oh.
Missy got the camera. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, jeez, sorry. Stuck on something. This little boy right here, little boy we've been calling Oombi. I'm not sure he's really gone downhill since we looked at him last. So we'll see how he does through the night. I don't know if he's gonna make it through the night, but I mean, we've had puppies hang on for a while, so We'll see, but he's gone downhill really fast. He's really cold to the touch. In fact, this little guy, he pushed him off his spot. His brother is supposed to have that toasty spot. Here, you come in here. You want a nurse? Huh? You want a nipple in your mouth? You can see his purple nose that we've been talking about. Purple nose that you'll see. Give you a little bit here. I'm so sorry, puppy. So sorry, buddy. Missy, do you need to go outside? Go outside too. Go outside. Okay. inside, sweetie? He's kind of getting stepped on and rolled on, and um, he just doesn't seem very comfortable, and he's really chilly, even on a heating pad. I don't think he's going to survive the night, so I tried to give him a little bit to eat, and he just took enough to seem like just basically for comfort to wet his mouth. Oh, I grabbed one already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I'll take it. I'm just kidding. It's so disappointing. If I had just waited, I would have been rewarded for my patience. I would have been so happy. Dang it.
Okay. You already eat it?
I ate part of it.
Oh. Bring it back to you?
No, it's just like, when you're trying to like limit yourself to something,
Right.
and then
Significant other brings you something.
Yeah,
It's like, I want you to enjoy this.
right, and so it's like it's a freebie, and I don't know, it feels earned. Because you wouldn't have given it to me if you had known that I had already cramped. You know what I mean?
Right. All right. I could have had it seen over there. Oh, you already have one. All right, never mind.
I mean, like he still would have had the intent behind it, but no.
I figure out what these bug bites are. So when I was down in another state, um, I had to run out to the car because I left something out in the car and ran out in my boxers. And I'm certain that these are mosquito bites because we never have mosquitoes out
We
here.
never have mosquitoes here.
And I think that it's like for 5 years
Why don't we have mosquitoes? Oh, because of the crabs.
that anyway, there's not a lot of standing water around here. There's the creek, but that's not standing. It's constantly
Oh, the
moving.
lady at the hair salon where lived.
Oh, really?
Told me on the road.
Really?
Yeah, she knew exactly. She said she told me like about a summer that she came down and played out here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Oh, I should have asked her if she knew the schoolhouse.
Yeah, the little schoolhouse. Good girl, Missy dog.
I just got them settled. I brought him over here because he's getting fighting his way away from everything. He's cold to the touch. And when he's on my chest, he's not cold to the touch on the other side of him. So but Missy was totally okay. She never was okay if we walked with him. She is. She red heads.
Just because
Yeah, little girl. But it's just because it's so fast. I don't know what to do. I realized that I just had to do too much time and I just had to try to stop it. You're not going to because there is a big cat limb and then cut and he was just course breaking. So I was able to just keep that until like as long as I don't think he missed the unselfish question. That was it.
Awesome.
Oh, I was thinking kitchen.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Big ones. If we can find can we find the business plan?
Say that again.
We find the business plan.
It's somewhere around here because I gave it to you.
Well, I know it was. That's what I'm saying. It was out like off the bed. It should be where they should be somewhere nearby.
We have to get a ring it.
All I can think of is that.
What?
Dogs have a warmer Thank you.
No, thank you.
I know. We gotta microchip them. Yeah, microchip them. And then we also we need to visit the vet. See what the heck is going on.
Quit.
Was that Mocha hollering?
No, I think that she was the one that was making judo.
Oh. Yeah, Career said something about how telling you how Mocha was getting kicked out. He and Bradley were both like, but we were like, what are you talking about? Or no, it was Bradley who said that.
can pick down while you're
Or sometimes.
She does a lot of the picking.
He just died.
Froze. Like froze. Like in mortis. Like stretched and then just you know in those cartoons where they just X out they stretch like a cat and X out the eyes in cartoons. Wait, now it's taking a breath. Now he's moving again.
Jesus Christ, yo. Like,
He was like, I couldn't move him. He was like stiff as a board. Did you see?
yeah, I saw that. That was what I was like. Oh, he really doesn't look.
That's why when he stretched like that, I just let her like just lights out. Well, he was acting hungry. Guys, I don't think that little boy Blue is gonna hang on for much longer. So Drew and I are gonna sit with him in bed, keep him warm, and see how he does. But he's not staying warm in the pool. He's keeps finding himself away from the group. And he's cold to the touch. Um, just a second ago, I thought he just completely stopped. Yeah. And I think she's. But ever since that episode where I thought that he passed, like he was real lively, and then he did this stretch, and then he held this stretch, and he just didn't stop. He just held it, and then just didn't breathe or anything, and just kind of like this, and then suddenly he kind of started twisting a little bit, and now he's not doing very well at all. So.
right?
know the gray controller?
What?
You guys know the gray Xbox?
Yeah,
controller?
Bella's. Bella was using.
The only one we can use. It's connected to some connected to random headphones. Whenever we use that controller, no sound comes
Random headphones.
It's gotta be headphones that are here.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Neat. Need double like
No, we don't, Brad.
yes, we
It's plugged into the wall. It works just fine with plugged into the wall.
We will
It's
get
not the
batteries.
same type.
Okay, listen, I know that Dad promised you get batteries, so I will get batteries. Okay, I'll make sure to get batteries. I'm sorry.
Okay, guys.
Not too bad.
Can you see what Missy wants?
Missy, what's up? Wanna go outside?
Oh, I was actually going to put her outside that she would stop rolling, and so I ended up putting her outside so she doesn't go
Is she
outside.
going outside or is she looking for a puppy? How's he doing?
Breathing. I can feel it on my boot.
Come on, Missy. Come on. Go outside. Come on, Missy. Come on, Missy. Let's go outside, baby. No, wait. Does she eat food? No, she's got food. Come on, baby.
Puppy should be over here.
You not feeling good?
Oh, you know what? I turned the heating pad on for him. Do you want to drive it down? I forgot what she's thinking. Ruby and Eddie were both crawling over to see they were like proud. Get into holes. See that.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe. Because the fact that Ruby and Betty have bounced back so quickly. It's funny, the tries are the ones going around the outside.
Bottom line. it's the triangle at the end.
Come on, you doofus. See. right here, you goofball. Go outside and see. Missy, come on. Missy, let's go outside. What did you do, Missy? No. Missy, come on. Let's go outside. Come on, Missy. Let's go outside. Come on, Missy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Outside. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Missy. Come on, Missy. Let's go. Come on, Missy. Missy, go. Come on, Missy. Go potty. No. No, Missy.
Oh goodness, we see. She covered them up. Did you see how she covered them up?
Yeah, I saw that.
Missy.
It's okay, Missy. 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 Missy.
Hey.
Missy, it's okay.
Hush. All right, everybody. We will see you guys tomorrow. Sleep well. And keep your fingers crossed that everything goes okay for Mr. Blue tonight. Good night, everybody.